What's up, everybody? What was with that voice? Hey, how's it going? I am excited to get into this. I have definitely been thinking about the story as we've covered it so far, and God, is it good? Planarcadia has had such a solid opening. Like, it's really sort of surprising, but I mean, it's a good thing, I'd say. It's a good thing for my expectations to be exceeded rather than the other way around. So, you know, gonna just sort of get straight into it, I think. I'm very curious to see how this part with Fugue is gonna go, because I'm very interested in Fugue as a character, so curious how much we'll get here. Oh, well, I guess I timed things right then. Oops, that's the wrong button. At least it doesn't use points. Anyways, hi there, don't mind that.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
A ghost? What?
Ma'am?
As usual, let me know if the audio's good.
Rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
And that's just a normal thing?
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
What is that voice? Oh boy.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it?
Another place where death is weird, sorta.
And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
That is a really surreal thing that through imaginary stuff,
convince you. Hey, Fox
ghosts
girl,
can exist.
You eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Interesting code word.
From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Interesting.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase.
Huh.
But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine that might have been the case. It's interesting to sort of try to parse out what has been changed and what hasn't. Because there's enough leftover aesthetic that they clearly didn't gut everything. Jesus Christ, what is happening over here? But it is also very clear that some things have been cut or, like, adjusted very quickly.
Those people over there, are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
I would imagine? I don't want to stereotype, but I'd guess.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Okay.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
I wonder.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Maybe.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say.
Yep, play the part.
Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Yeah, that's about right.
You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Yeah, I love how we're using Blade's reputation.
Our boss invited? Hold on.
I wonder if Blade's gonna show up and fuck this up.
Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Okay.
Why don't you take off your
They don't
sunglasses
immediately
and
trust.
let me see if you still have your eyes.
Damn, okay.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
Using a bit of the reputation and a little bit of your own natural vibe.
Isn't a
Interesting.
hired killer the oldest trade in the world?
I like that angle.
By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
She's doing a good job playing into it.
Not quite. I kill in bulk.
Oh my god!
The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra.
Jesus Christ.
If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
Wow!
With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
She's good at
You
this.
punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first.
Yep. She's convinced them.
My name is Kostide.
Kostide,
Sorry about my
okay.
underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Yeah, that's very Yakuza.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
Jesus.
No
She's
worries.
really leaning
It won't
into
be
it.
my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so
Yep.
this'll be much simpler.
Yeah, that simplifies things for sure.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Fair.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Okay.
Terror in fog.
Oh my god.
That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Oh boy.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Not a single brain cell among these people. Alright. I love how she was able to play that. She is actually quite good at that menacing vibe. Oh, that's some fucking lag. What the fuck was that?
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river.
Okay.
Quite impressive, don't you think?
Yeah.
Please,
They expect them to
follow
have a
me.
whole ass building like that. Oh, the lag.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I wonder, are we gonna look at all different, or... Nope. Still the same. Continuity be damned. Maybe everyone just turns into a little pom-pom raccoon. Oh, totally. No, I really like how they've played Fugue in general. Okay. More little mechanics. Why did I... Okay. This is a very wacky mode. I'm curious to try it out more. I really haven't touched most of the stuff yet because I've been busy.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this for?
Welcome home.
Oh my god, I'm already
Underboss!
cutting off lines.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Perhaps. Well, I'm doing good. How about you, Josh? Only just got started not long ago, so you haven't missed much. Just a few threatening to kill a lot of people in bulk.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Everyone's questioning it.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Oh boy.
Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we
Damn.
really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
Ah,
The
interesting.
Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellar actor to
So
do their
a local Yakuza
These Phantasmoon
wants
games
to win the
are a
Phantasmoon games.
once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
Huh.
This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes.
Honestly,
and
makes
we're
sense.
trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Lots of fucking slander in her face.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves?
Oh.
Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
How do you play
I
this?
thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Makes sense.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Uh-huh.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me.
Okay.
I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
Okay.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
God. Is there truly no brain cells here?
These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Okay.
Looks like it's time.
Let's see what this does.
Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Uh-huh.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician.
Hence the weapon
Fate
and
had
shit.
the plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
How tragic.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
Cool, man.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Cool.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Okay. Alright. Fight time.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Yep. She has quite a bit of power to her name, so not surprised that she'd have to hold back. I don't know if we fully know the scope of her power, though. Anyways,
Bloom for
I don't know if
tomorrow.
I've heard this track yet.
Step onto the board.
Oh, oops, I need to play that slightly differently. Oh well. I'm not used to starting fights without any of my techniques.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Yeah, that was so fucking goofy.
If all
But
is
yeah,
black or white,
Planarcadia
there'd
is
be no
totally growing on me, like with
It's
everything
my
I
turn to
see.
shine.
I'm
Stars,
a big fan of
shine for the
everything so
heroes.
far. Let's see
To be
how much these
defeated,
guys
your
are.
downfall is absolute.
Yes. Yeah, no. Hard to be strategic and subtle when subtlety is not a word they even know.
We have the edge.
First wave just about done. There we go.
Expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
Uh-huh.
Power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control.
Yep. I imagine.
Meow.
done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Alright.
Flowers.
Time to do a series of ults.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
There's that.
World bearings ignite the dawn.
Dragons.
I'll actually save that ult if it ends slightly wrong order. Oh well. Anyways, doesn't really matter. This is a random fight. They'll die instantly.
Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, I'd be very curious to know what she's been up to.
Life. Back down while you still can.
True warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
Oh my god.
Don't underestimate my resolve.
My guy, are you trying to get killed?
Underboss, bad news. Two more weird dudes just showed up.
Oh? What? Why are they here?
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
What are the guys doing
visiting
here?
An ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You
Don't
two,
blow her
stand
cover.
down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
Oh boy.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Don't blow the cover.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Oh boy.
Huh?
The duel, huh?
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Oh boy.
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Oh no.
So, there are 3 of you?
Oh god.
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Oh,
and this
she's
one
fucking
is
winging
the
it.
2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Just Donald with his eyes closed the entire time, just like, what is happening?
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
The lore
hold the
grows.
top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Good job, Tim Yoon. Good job.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
Is this the boss?
Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
To God.
If you had let them do me sooner, none of this would have happened.
The voice is insane.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of ruffians. I will make sure they are disciplined.
This fucking guy.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
God. Alright. Oh, we got some explaining to do.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
Yes.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
I think you did fine.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
What?
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Did Yao Guang set all this up expecting it to work out?
It turned out to be true.
Oh
Lost?
boy.
Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Yeah, okay.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
Yeah.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time?
It seems like it.
Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such
guessing
danger
it's a gamble.
yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
Seems like it.
But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
Of course Don Hung gets interested in
the title
that.
to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
Yeah.
So,
Curious.
how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far.
Give yourself a little
But
bit
as
of credit.
for what comes next, I still don't know anything either.
Yeah.
Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now.
Uh-huh.
And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
All right.
A strategy pouch?
What's inside?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Damn. Literally just predicting how things will go. God damn it.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
Uh-huh. Damn.
What, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
God. Everything was planned.
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun.
All right.
As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Fair.
Don Hung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Okay. I always love to see more Sunday.
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I like that he's actually involved. All right. Let's see what we can do, what we can figure out. Yeah, it seems like that's the way that Yao Guang is.
This place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang is not always on brute force.
Yep.
We're off on them. Then you can jump on well.
Fair. This is a pretty nice place.
The scenery of the became unrecognizable.
Uh-huh.
Who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
God, how
You
could
didn't
they
call us
treat
here
you
just
like
to
vermin?
reminisce, did you?
Criminals as vermin? Crazy.
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little pest. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Uh-huh.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
I suppose.
Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, huh? But I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
Really now, huh?
So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
That makes sense, I suppose.
And where do you intend to use
Yes, he is absolutely a cartoon villain.
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh?
Yeah, look here. Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation.
Okay.
The entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Fair.
Now, you claim
Brings
the
a lot
name
of attention.
Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
Good question.
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire.
I think it might be the mask that Sunday gets.
I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward.
Oh.
I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
Curious. Go for the angle of, have them be a big contender, potentially even winner, with the thing of, sponsored by the Sinwish Syndicate, maybe? Something like that? Maybe. But yeah, I have a feeling with the thing with Sunday and Yao Guang. I have a feeling, seeing how well Yao Guang is able to predict things, it seems, it might be a situation of, she sees the best outcome for the Xianzhou is to use Sunday as the actual contestant rather than herself or something like that. That's, a guess I'm having right now. That's sort of my working theory.
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
I called it.
You were sponsored by the Sinwish Syndicate of Toughbrook.
Makes some sense.
That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Clout does a lot.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
Yeah.
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
Yeah? Okay.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
Yeah.
In Planarcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power.
Fair.
And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae.
Okay, I think I see where this is going.
The Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
Okay.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
Really now?
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
Interesting. Going for this angle
It's
of the
cozy and heartwarming
the organized crime who actually is looking out for undermined peoples.
Will the three of you accept this job?
That's actually not that unrealistic. especially for a sort of Yakuza-esque group. Violent, dangerous, but actually looking out for parts of the community.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded.
Yeah.
A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
Yeah.
He wants to launder his gang clean.
That's
but
true.
That will not be easy.
That's true.
In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
Yeah, seems much more of a brute.
My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Yep, Blade may come for it.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
Fair.
No need for that.
Oh, she's already here?
I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Oh boy.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
True.
That's true.
What's inside?
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
Okay.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
That's a good question. I feel like he would want to just let himself die.
The former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Interesting.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Interesting.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst.
Yeah.
As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Interesting.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Boy.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
Yeah, I imagine she has more plans for it.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes.
Okay.
Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities.
Oh god, I would love to see the two of them play against each other.
Here and strike him down together. Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Indeed it would.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
I suppose.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly.
I mean...
Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why.
Yeah, she seems to
Not to put Blade in
thrive
his grave, that is.
in deadly
His
scenarios.
ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Okay.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
Huh.
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
I guess?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
Okay.
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Shit's gonna go down. Ill omen for the, one of the, like, generals. Anyways, let's read this. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the 4th line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the 4th line. One may leap or remain in the depths, with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Celeron hunters be marked with such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? Curious. With Planarcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come? Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Interesting. Curious.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Yeah, that's my assessment as well. I don't really know how to read that well,
the two top
but
diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
even more specific than what the trailer gave us.
You're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
She's the best one for it,
Yes.
given her track
I
record.
contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
God damn. She's just fucking
Even
curious.
if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun,
Wow.
hand me the mask.
Okay. Yeah, it may not be... Okay, here's her trick. Yep. Oh? Yeah, okay. On to him. Oh boy, Sunday's in the games!
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal.
What?
Another active and fulfilling day.
What?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
So was she trying to go for Don Hung and he dodged?
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Starscape.
Uh-huh.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Just testing it, you know.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic
And
game.
she's not at all perturbed.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Yep.
Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral
Ooh,
Express?
I love how protective Don Hung is.
Don Hung, let me take care of this.
Oh, okay. How are you gonna handle this Sunday?
Are you
Planning to fight?
Ooh. He is a man with some glorious
Don't worry.
purpose.
I'm no match for this general.
Ooh, telepathy, baby! I mean, he has some dreams he would like to accomplish.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask?
He is a man of great aspirations.
Even divine thoughts like that?
Or aspirations.
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
Uh-huh.
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Fair.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
At least he's honest.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
Now, what would he
During
want
the
out of it this
Phantom Moon
time, though?
games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience. with the
Interesting. Sunday backed by Yao
General
Guang.
Guang. As far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met.
Yeah, I love
I don't
Sunday's
understand why
character.
you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible.
Yep, that's what I've gathered about her so
With
far.
my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Interesting.
Your own will.
Interesting.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
The one man here who has become
Because
a
this
god
world of elation
before,
fascinates me.
now in the games to become a god anew.
Planarcadia. Truly a paradise.
Ah.
An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look
So
like.
he seeks to explore and learn
That's why
of other
I want
worlds.
to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
Ooh, I love that as the
then,
reason for his Trailblaze.
As long as Mr. Sunday
I hope
acts,
that's what he adopts as his
that
reason.
omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
To search for the true paradise.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
Good question. Probably not.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue.
Okay.
If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong.
Okay.
There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
Okay.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Oh.
She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Interesting.
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
Okay. Suffering from success indeed. Yo, Silver Wolf time! Fuck yeah. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
Ooh, them going to
Why
Ashvale.
is there just a magazine publisher's office?
I imagine he's up the stairs.
Holy! Big drama hit Gravia Academy!
Oh boy.
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
All right. I'm excited to see this. I'm so excited to see Silver Wolf and Blade stuff.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's
I imagine she'll
Ashen
reveal the
Detective
outfit at some
Agency
point.
nearby?
When properly dramatic.
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
The classic.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first.
All right.
Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs.
All right.
That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency.
That's sort of what I thought.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money.
Yeah, huh?
Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Damn, really pushing.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guests.
Who's that?
Time to go.
Fucking smoke bombs. Oh god, it's a monkey. Oh no, it's a monkey. Oh fuck.
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Okay.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
Probably not a sane
That
person.
would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
Just 10,000 credits.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Oh boy.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed.
Of course.
Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Uh-huh. Damn. That poor guy.
Punklordian hacker.
That poor guy.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
Oh yeah, they absolutely have money.
This
We've seen
way,
them in like
please,
space stations and
Ms.
shit on their own.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Damn, okay. Alright. Curious to meet Ashvale. Seeing a little bit into the, like, magazine place now as well.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Of course she's like, ooh, gaming. God, I'm excited for this Silver Wolf
Why
focus.
are there so many furbos?
What?
They're all
Why
employees
does the
of
Yang,
this
like Mr. Yang
magazine
one have
company.
eyes that blink? And also, where's Sunday? This is slander. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh boy, didn't realize that was us. Want all the coins, if I can.
Why does this scene feel
She
like
has the
a
same
punishment
VA as
ground from
Lycus?
a
Jesus
game?
Christ.
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Did I miss something? Oh, looks like, is there something properly up here? Okay. Okay, don't know really what I was achieving there, but... Oh, okay, those just break. I was complicating things. Whoop. Do that, there we go. Gaming.
this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Of course.
Shabby.
Classic detective situation.
At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Okay.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
All right. What is this? What is that?
Time to get up.
Another cutscene. Why is he in the box?
Times do I have to say it? Just
health bars.
Delivery at the door.
Why does she have Dark Souls health bars?
To disturb my sleep.
Okay.
Mr. Ashvale,
oh,
this
boy.
lady is not here for
That was
food
straight up a Dark Souls HUD.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, sadly?
Damn, this fucking
I'm here to
dynamic.
deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
The fact that that is the third thing is insane.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
I'm already loving Nashville just from this little bit.
Mask that should have been mine.
Okay.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantom Moon Games?
Perhaps.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
I think I see the reason for the
Mr.
name.
N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
What?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
Are you implying you don't?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Yep.
A Stellaron hunter.
Yep.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf!
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
Oh, no. This poor man.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Uh-huh.
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking.
Maybe.
In all
I
those
could see
bizarre
that.
police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all.
Wild case
You
names.
may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around
Is
here.
he?
Right?
Is he?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me. How did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Okay, immediately following up on this.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Immediately to money.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
This guy is so
great
goofy.
detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
Uh-huh.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel.
Ah.
We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Okay.
And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Oh.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
And she'll just break out, I guess?
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Uh-huh. That's how they make their money?
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Yeah, I like that we're actually seeing a little bit more personality from Silverwood.
I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Okay.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now.
Yeah, there's so many great lines so far.
Did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Oh?
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Immediately able to contact Pearl. Okay.
The chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
The offer to join or...
No,
to find the Aeon. Yeah.
They are here in Planarcadia, and they even plan to crash
From the
Fantasy
trailer.
Moon Games.
Because he turned that down.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
And she already is fully knowing.
Games? Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part?
Actually want him to take part.
Asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier.
Because then she can just go in and steal them.
Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Damn.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
And she just learned where 3 of them are.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
Ooh.
A completely blank page.
Ooh, fate's up to him to decide this time? That's exciting. Interesting. Meanwhile, Sylvan, who escaped from school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yeah, you could say that.
So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Uh-huh. Is this normal? It gains sentience of its will?
Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Makes sense.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia's modern science, of course.
Cool. A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
I guess I could see that.
Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Like us? I feel like that's a setup. I feel like we're gonna find our little, like, comic versions of ourselves eventually. Ideogenitive?
Sorry. Used a bit of jargon there. The ideogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance.
Okay.
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Okay. Curious. So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Yep. How does that affect the law?
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions.
Really?
That's their privilege.
Wow. That's a lot of freedom.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
And taking over school isn't actual harm?
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
What's your intel?
Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
I guess.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Uh-huh.
I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Oh boy, okay, puppet
We've entered
news.
year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Oh boy.
You idiots! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Oh boy, it's fucking 2K.
Yes!
Y2K is going on.
Just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing for the master relation upon this Arcadia.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish.
Okay.
Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
Uh-huh. We know that much.
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point.
Yep, I suppose.
What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
She's actively streaming? God, I keep saying it, but this is so goofy. They have yet to, like,
And we're back from
oh
the
my
commercial
God.
break.
79K, 78K audience.
Sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream.
Okay.
One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal!
Yeah, that is sort of insane that you can just come into existence and that be illegal. Commentary.
Check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
Uh-huh.
Marge,
Why is she in that outfit?
camera.
Why is she in that outfit?
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around!
Uh-huh.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training.
Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Because that's definitely her most impressive
Marge
accolades.
seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hi, Mr. Yang. Oh, God damn it. Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. Of course he'd win that. And I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in
Amazing
our next
interview.
live stream.
Incredible interview.
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In
God, our audience.
hours,
Oh no, they just dropped.
I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planarcadia.
So I imagine she's sort of just building wish power. Oh, that art. Building wish power for herself so that she can become more powerful, have more influence.
See, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
She literally controls people's minds. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
Uh-huh.
She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Do tell. Did a certain Himiko Murata perhaps do some shit there? The theory grows. The Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
Oh no.
That's hilarious!
Yeah, she has a lot of playing card motifs for sure.
Heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's us. While other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Yep.
Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Yep. All the admiration and, like, wish power goes to her.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Oh, okay. During the Phantasmoon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planarcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All general residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm. Stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasmoon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. 1. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. But the left is okay, I guess? 2. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Okay. 3. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcast, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or apple. Related reports: masks of elation were stolen by the Riddlers, nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos perpetrators still at large. Cool? 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in Canvas. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, Canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. 16. The safe zone at the edge of the world of Canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axes. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. 3. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy, and do not eat the phone. This is so fucking absurd. 31. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend the refrigerator's wedding to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. What? Related report. A masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City, and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Apparition Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. 103. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report. Children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Oh my god. Friendly reminder, this guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasmoon games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantasmo games. That is insane.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
That is absurd. Yeah, no, it really reads as an SCP article in many ways.
So. Even calling the police was useless.
Yeah.
Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Okay.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
We're fine. Everything's just insane. You showed Himiko the strange mask the young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
Yep. Yeah, this is a wild trio. I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
Yeah, I suppose.
Coming back to my homeland
that fucking rotating cat again.
A relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
Oh, we're experiencing it.
Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
Okay.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
I'm not surprised.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
Yeah, it's always a concerning thing when we're the straight man.
Is one such troublemaker.
Yep. We can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do.
Yeah, I suppose so.
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Okay.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared.
Yeah.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen.
Okay.
Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat.
Curious.
If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants.
Yeah, I suppose.
What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design?
That'd be pretty legendary.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games?
Fair.
Simply
Good question.
toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Good question.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
Uh-huh.
If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Okay. What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
We're finally getting there.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Oh?
That imposter
Excited to
must have
see
known this
that.
well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name.
Unsurprising.
Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
That would be good. But yeah,
Take
I'm
this
very
business
hopeful to see Sampo or
address of the tavern
similarly
is printed on
more
it.
Elation people.
However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established.
Okay.
And there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
All right. Curious. Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
That would be funny.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease.
Okay.
Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
Ooh, I like that.
Now it's our turn to set the steps.
All right. World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sinswish Syndicate office. Well, that makes things
Dovebrook
simple.
District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
All right, we join up. But interesting. Himiko's home district is the Dovebrook District? Curious.
Don't get your hopes up too high.
Aw. I want to get my hopes
This
up.
vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
It always happens. There's no exception. I need Himiko to tell us
Bravo
more.
snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
What? Uh-huh.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Yeah, I suppose. God. Interesting. I love how they're seeding information about Himiko, though.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Yeah, truly there is no such thing as a vacation. They aren't real, never were. Alright, we're back here. Time to join up with people and go, what do you mean Sunday's part of the games?
Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Interesting. Hinting at something there. Okay. I need to know more about Himiko. I need it.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Uh-huh.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
Oh god, yeah, this.
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't...
Oh god damn it.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
Oh boy.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
Uh-huh. Wild little line there.
You are?
The tabloid journalist who took my picture. It's quite the escapade. Long story. You told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist, following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again, and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Is this how we meet Nihilux or whatever?
Like the magazine
Nihilux.
publisher has taken over this entire building.
Yeah. Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Rich girl! She was a rich
said
girl!
that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planarcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
Okay.
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Oh, that's fucking tragic. Mom! No, I will inherit Himiko's will. I am terrified to say this, because it is giving me fucking flashbacks to Impact 3rd.
Sorry.
Oh, boy.
I made things a bit too heavy there.
They have to be doing it on purpose.
Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
I honestly am of the mind I don't think she will die, but my soul, my brain, they fear. God, yeah, no, the difference between some of the options is always sort of ridiculous.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Uh-huh.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Uh-huh.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Maybe. Oh, boy. So, what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months.
So where's our compensation supposed to come
See
from?
our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot,
Oh my god.
you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership.
Is this the intro to the event?
And all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
Okay.
In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. a media outlet working for you.
Yeah.
And a network of informants who can run around everywhere.
Information network.
Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks.
Yeah, if they can actually do their job, it
And
would be
best of
beneficial.
all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Okay. God. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Interesting that they've been introducing the events in the story. Okay. Okay. Ding successfully logged into the FurboBocom editorial backend system. Your position, President. Operating guidelines. 1. The Furbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save your any good stickers. 2. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. 3. Though it's usually not that great. 4. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. 5. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little bit about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. 6. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level. But the president sure isn't. That's on you. 7. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. 8. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. From your caring predecessor, the former president. Okay, I guess we're starting our life as president. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, it's a hit piece. President, don't look. Just shut it down. I've already written a new one. Alright. Satisfaction guaranteed, you say? Okay. Announcing their support for us, I suppose. God. Okay, publishing articles will increase subscriptions and bestseller plan level. Introduce something else, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this the... Yeah, this is the thing. This was in the special program.
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
God.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past. March, the conductor can still be saved.
This is so ridiculous.
Let's go! Our
The
Trailblaze
Big
is
Mac.
just getting started.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so curious to see what happens with the introduction of the little furry versions of us. God, yeah, and this was also in there. Not gonna bother watching it right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is what the tokens are for. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, Gret Raccoon. Besides me and Paraprince, you haven't really met the rest of the Furbobo weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I would love if we got, well, just episodes of the animated thing. That would be fun. I'll add you to the work group chat right now and introduce you properly. Okay, we got Julian, Furley. Hey, a new Furbo is here? New Furb's gotta drop a selfie. Should I drop a pic? At everyone, the new president's here. A huge welcome to our president. With the red-hot superstar Baseball Raccoon as our president, Furbobo Weekly is finally gonna make it big. Oh no, I'm so sorry, it's the president. All hail the president. All hail the president. Furblix, where's your greeting? Furblix kept spamming earlier, so I muted them. Can't believe I didn't recognize the president. These furb eyes of mine must be going blind as punishment. I'll post a selfie. Oh, I'm sending over a glam pic too. Great Raccoon, why don't you share a photo too, so everyone can get to know you better? Alright. Let's be quirky and playful. Yes! Wow, the president looks so mysterious and unpredictable. She's got even more faces than me, the thousand-faced Julian. Nyaha. Okay, it's already gone. 99 images in a row. Oh boy, okay, what the fuck have we gotten ourselves into? I nearly laughed myself to death. Our esteemed president truly understands elation. Oh wait, am I late? I just saw this is... Is this the new boss? Are we finally getting a new boss? I knew it. For Bobocom, without someone calling the shots, we were going to nowhere. Having a leader now is absolutely fantastic. Use punctuation, my guy! Boss, how's your day been? Everything going smoothly? Did you have breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack, coffee? If there's anything you need help with, just let me know anytime. Ferblix is always here to help you out. Sorry, Great Raccoon, I muted them again. They were just spamming way too much. Okay. Alright. Wild.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Cool.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you.
Alright.
Anything else you'd like us to do?
Gather intel. That's all there is to it.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories.
Oh, we will.
Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Damn. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Maybe.
No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Alright.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president.
It's not the first time we've run a business.
We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Alright. Wait until they arrive. After a brief moment, Don Hung and Sunday arrived.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's a way to put it.
That's, difficult to say.
Sunday, like to explain yourself?
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Yes.
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Good to see you again, Tinyun.
Miss Tinyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Planarcadia?
Not on her own.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs.
Yep.
I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Oopsie.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze.
Yep.
No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Yeah. Freedom is everything to us.
But wait. Did you just say accidentally?
Sort of.
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
Okay.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Uh-huh. What is with her?
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
Okay.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
Maybe? Probably
No
not.
need.
Oh.
I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding.
Okay.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Okay. Ooh, interesting effect there.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
What are you
You'd
doing,
better watch
game?
out.
What are you doing to Himiko?
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Why do they keep setting
The
this up for
fates
Himiko?
spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
That makes sense.
The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck.
Okay.
She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
What about us?
Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Oh?
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Ooh, curious.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
Understandable.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
We're just different.
My eye
we're
of
just
Ishvara can
better.
scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads.
Yeah.
I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift.
Yeah.
However,
Okay.
this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try
That would make sense.
to do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
Interesting. Are we a variable? I can indeed see options. I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means,
Good to see you,
General?
Siege.
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable.
We're that
in the game.
variable.
It's both a blessing and a curse.
Fair. Makes everything harder to
As I
predict.
said before,
It
the
also
wheel
can
and
create
woe
opportunities.
of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
Okay.
If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike.
Huh.
Auspicious.
Okay.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on her decision.
Oh boy. That's a responsibility. What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Okay.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
Do you see this fucking lady? You
I
get it now?
She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Aw, Mom Himiko.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
God damn it, Yao Guang.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, Would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Cool. Oh boy.
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit. And
Yeah,
valor.
I'm loving everything this
Others
patch
master
so
the
far.
art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives.
Okay.
I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking
Yep.
into the future.
Yep.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Okay.
And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote.
Cool.
That's the real business.
So she'll have relevance in part 2
But
of the
according to the
storyline, I
divination,
suppose.
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Ominous.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia?
Jeez.
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah.
This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance.
Hee-hoo, hee-hoo.
And is extremely dangerous.
Blade's got some
According
power
to
of
my
abundance.
interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Interesting. Is that tied to his new form?
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it?
Okay.
My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
That's sort of what I was thinking.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this
Yeah.
most volatile and dangerous factor.
Fair.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Yeah.
Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Fair.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself.
Oh?
If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a
Okay.
brief chance at victory.
Interesting.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again.
Okay.
I must take my leave.
All right.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
Interesting.
What did you say, General?
Oh?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Just like that.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
I would imagine.
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose.
Okay.
Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
Yeah, no,
No worries.
the amount of cartoon bullshit
We
that's
know what
happened
the
is
Xianzhou
insane. I
up
love
to.
it.
Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
Yeah.
She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
Yep, that was the plan.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
That's our protector.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist.
Okay.
We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet.
All right.
The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland.
Fair.
So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's talk to everyone.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Yeah, that is rather unfortunate for Yang. About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance.
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time.
Yeah, that's absolutely her vibe.
I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
Cool. I trust you, my guy. About March and Wells.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher?
Yes.
And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yes.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting.
Yeah.
The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible.
I would agree.
The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place?
Yeah.
Why would AHA promote such a game?
It's funny! Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Alright. Will do. Hi, Sunday, how you doing?
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Reflecting on that, huh? Can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Ah. Interesting. Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity.
Fair, fair.
Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Fair. Will we become enemies? If we join the game as well?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right?
I don't think so.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
That's a way to look at it, I suppose. Is that Sunday's elation? What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles.
I would love...
that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
I would love if Sunday, in every version, like, storyline that he is relevant to, somehow stumbles into godhood. Huh. Interesting. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Alright, good luck to you too, Sunday. I'm super happy that Sunday has an important role here. I'm a big fan of him, so...
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony.
Yeah?
And I've been thinking of you day and night.
Aw. It's been a while. How are things these days?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well.
That's good.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition.
Okay.
And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
Yeah.
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from
Oh
me.
yeah, that still weighs heavy. What kind of person is Madame Yao? I think I can get an idea, but...
like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice,
yeah,
she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Okay. How is Madame Meow treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Meow has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
Yeah, no, it
Her
seems like a
actions
very
may seem inscrutable,
vague competition.
but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence.
Yeah, when everything works out in the end.
Doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
In a way, in a way.
But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
That's a good point. I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
All right.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Okay. See you later, Tingyun. Let's head out as soon as I pick this up.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
Just a few factions.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world.
This absolutely has the potential to
At
lead
least
to
we
the
got
Archon
some good
War, I
news.
feel.
Sunday
or at least
has
its prologue.
joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern.
We can sort of abuse his
We must
in
uncover why Sparksy
words.
entered the
It's like
Phantom Moon
immunity.
Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
Yeah. So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside.
Well, we've been invited.
This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand.
Yep.
As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Okay. The Riddlers again? That Rappa slander is crazy.
About the fool's riddle, got any needs?
Even the hmms I get the line. Idea. A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly it's going to be a nonsense answer, but...
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
A reflection? By watching the sky reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Okay, so we're already in the right area. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way into the tavern.
Generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends.
Okay.
It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Yeah, I'm happy with how many voice lines
that the
the
master
Trailblazer has
painter
gotten.
Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Okay, cool, cool.
Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Yeah. Yumiko's student days? Tell me. I want to hear all about it. I need the lore.
Not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere. And some really loved messing with the students.
Not too surprising.
I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts.
Just so happens.
To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
I need to see that. Who would have thought Himiko had martial arts training?
People who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himiko Noodle Master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Fair. Makes sense they would happen at times.
I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals.
Really?
Stirring up a commotion wherever I went.
Interesting.
In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express.
Interesting.
Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Good question.
Surprise on the streets recently. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Gonna travel through the painting a little bit. Yeah, I'm so curious about how the train was discovered and stuff.
The tavern is near the
Okay. Alright.
Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay, cool. There we go. Okay, it goes that way if we go like that, and I crushed myself. Cool, good job, me. Alright, realistically, I probably could have made that jump either way, but whatever. Alright. Okay, survive that one. Yeah, when you have 3 jumps, you can sort of reverse things really fucking easy. Not that hard. Oh, there's a big coin. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Good old water puzzles. Alright. Time to talk to a drunkard.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook?
Can't say I have. Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross.
Okay.
Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown.
Okay. Another clue.
You can guess how the Dovebrook answered him. The Dovebrook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Okay. What are you implying?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
Okay.
That joke sounds like
Yep.
a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
Has to do with the moon, once again.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find
Yeah.
the way into the tavern.
We have to find that pedestal of light.
The moon's reflection. So
Not the fucking
fragile
moon's
and
reflection. Oh god. Not cry. Genshin moment. How is it the moon everywhere right now? Next thing I know, season 3 of
Sparkle's riddle
Zenless will be
says
about the
this.
moon.
Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when gazing at the sky.
Yeah.
We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go find where the phantasm moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water.
Oh?
If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock.
Okay.
Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Alright, step into the reflection in the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Alright. Oh god, the 2-dimensionality with the 3-dimensionality. Actors from beyond the sky once sang their songs. An old friend returns to fish out the... Okay. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. Interesting, interesting. Is this the entrance? Nope, we have more.
Looks like the fools are going to shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Alright. We're destroying the moon.
Let's try again.
We're blowing up the
Something's
moon.
back there. Is that a key?
It seems like it. Secret coins.
The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
There we go, that's the key.
The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change.
Yep.
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that is a good question. I'll have to double check when we see, like, any of the imagery again. Interesting. Magical Girls Evidence Battle Skirt? Okay. Alright. Let's go through the passage. Ooh, snag this chest on the way.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
That is an interesting thought. If she is a bunny, though, that would
Follow this path
have a connection to the moon for sure.
We should reach the tavern.
Alright. Then we go here. Alright, we do the loop. That opens the way, we bounce up, and we're in the reflection.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yep, we've done some shit on our own already. Okay. Interesting. Wait, there's a chest over here. Alright, now in we go. Yeah, no, we've handled some shit on our own before at this point. Alright, we've made it to the tavern. Is that sign Aha doing the little finger poke?
So this is
Oh,
the
Ashvale's
Royal
here.
Sands Tavern.
Interesting.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
Uh-huh.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Okay.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
Okay, yeah, March was the bunny. Okay.
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it?
That it does. Anyways, Attrail, what are you up to back there?
Looking for something that's true to its name? Take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express.
We're recognized.
And the raccoon.
That's
on
right,
board,
we're the raccoon.
Right? I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Oh boy.
Really? From the Express?
Oh boy. Yeah, we're surrounded by pools, alright. I would say we have a sense of humor. The sole of my foot? Oh my god.
Everyone, curb your curiosity.
Ah, Sparkle.
These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke.
Uh-huh.
Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Uh-huh. My guy. I mean, she still has a mask.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better.
Jesus Christ, what did you do, Sparkle? What did she just do? And everyone just finds it funny, of course. I suppose that's how things go around here. What did you just do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours.
Damn.
If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours.
All right, okay.
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Okay. Let's get down to business. Just Acheron in the background on a card is wild. All right. So this is the place from Yao Guang's trailer, or at least parts of it were used, because this sign was in her trailer. Interesting that this is in the tavern. No entry for Aha and morning actors. Okay, interesting. Huh. Curious.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Oh, give me the strongest, most hardcore drink you got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
All right, Himiko, gotta be serious.
Don't pull a wrong face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop.
Okay.
And didn't waste a single minute.
Okay, I'll believe it when I see it.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me.
Okay.
I called Giovanni. You might not remember him.
Yo, Giovanni!
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few
A week ago, okay.
Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Oh, a mimetic virus?
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition.
Yeah.
Making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Okay. She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business?
Close enough. The so-called
Yeah, I always think of Team Rocket with
is a
Giovanni.
front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Okay.
Knowing that
we got a
isn't
fucking
enough,
cognito hazard
what
on our
type
hands.
of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting.
Okay.
To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
All right.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
All right. Rude. I am the one who knocks. Okay.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me.
Oh boy. Okay. Of course this shit is here.
By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
Can't say we are. Not yet, at least. That's right. I'm Aha.
No, you're not Aha. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were Aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy.
Uh-huh.
You can't do that, can you?
I could give it a shot.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not a fail welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Uh-huh.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Really? What?
I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Yep.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
All right.
Now, amuse me.
Oh, okay. You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. All right. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna break you open.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. What? We just fucking hit the door down? Okay.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern.
Ah.
As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation.
Okay.
You can thank him for that.
Why would that Asheville just have a random monkey as his, like,
Hunt
assistant?
the case through. They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news.
Okay.
Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, nameless from the Astral
They're piecing
Express.
it together.
Costard. Do him another favor. He'll paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it?
Yep.
Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar.
Oh?
So, which of these three is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
None of them.
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Oh my god, Ashvale.
Skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake
Oh
news.
no!
What do you expect me to look at?
Oh no, Ashvale.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Okay.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Okay.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Alright.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Yep. We know the lore.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Alright, into the fucking dance zone.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star.
Okay.
The heart of the tavern.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for him to lock in.
Dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going.
Really?
If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Okay, Bliss Star?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky.
Okay.
If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
Okay.
Speaking
Curious.
of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top.
Uh-huh.
So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Oh. Doesn't the Dringsmith care about this nonsense? Can Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern?
I suppose.
And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
Yeah, fair.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat.
Okay.
Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
Okay.
The Golden Confessional?
The fucking toilet room.
What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Yeah, no. Aha would definitely not follow the rules. There's no way that sign's keeping it out. If anything, it would draw his attention. Oh.
Let me show you how to open a path.
Okay.
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Wacky. What's that about? Okay.
The steel frame actually opened.
Yeah. Wacky. Okay.
The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Yeah.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Yeah. Very kooky. Make another chestnut here. I require it. Alright, then we go in. Yeah, they definitely were just sort of being goofy about it and wanted him to show up. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's the bathroom.
Many sinks? Why bring us here?
Ah, the golden confessional.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here.
Okay.
The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many.
Ah.
Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
That's a way to put it. Isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
He's back! The prodigal son returns.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with
It's
joy.
good to see you, my guy.
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
It's you!
Miss me, old friend?
Yes, we did.
Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
Gee, I wonder.
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Oh?
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
True.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
I love how unimpressed she is.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out.
I can't wait for 5-star Sampo
All right,
with
then.
his mask.
Let's get to work.
That would be
Get
such
to
a hype
work?
thing.
What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans
Oh,
dump
boy.
their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Jesus Christ. Once again, I could have never predicted
You
this.
want us to unclog your toilet?
Oh boy. Dig up worries?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
Uh-huh.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Okay.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of
Oh
guilt.
yeah, I couldn't trust Sampo as far as I could throw him, but I love the
All
guy.
that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts.
I mean, if you want to be boring about how you
If
put
luck's
it,
on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
that'd be nice.
What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
She has standards.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
Uh-huh.
Emotional impact drill.
What?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Wrong gadget.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory.
Okay.
Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions.
Okay.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
Yeah, that's not too surprising.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent.
Makes sense.
Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
All right.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
This is insane.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sampo?
Not really. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Oh boy. Every atom that makes it up came from neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Good point.
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Okay, more fucking gaming. Let's do it. We could try our luck, though. We could try our luck. Maybe we try our luck a little bit.
Give me a glass of...
Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Come forth, Sparksy's worries.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
That is a whole ass person.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught.
Oh?
What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
Oh? You are...
Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Oh, a mourning actor? What exactly makes you mourning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
Cool. You pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me.
Okay.
Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool.
All right.
This is utterly humiliating.
Okay. Cool, lady, cool.
Cheers to your tragedy.
Oh boy. What about this one? Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Is this what's bothering Sparksy?
Watch out,
No, that's
sis.
an enemy.
Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Alright, just a fight. My luck has not won out this time. What a surprise.
Irresponsible exorcist did this! The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
God, it's great to hear Sampo again. Oh, yeah, they actually have the elation stuff in this fight. Interesting.
Bloom for tomorrow.
I have, like, not at all touched this.
I'll endure.
Alright. This fight should not last long, though. I doubt we'll even make it to the ults. Probably not going to even make it to that ult either. Just gonna expedite that real quick. Kill the one in the middle. The other two are already about halfway.
Elven Dragon,
get an ult in there.
above the lands. This is permanent!
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm gonna cry. Ready yourself.
Alright. That's one. And
my
that's two. There we go. There we go. Time for the actual objective.
True dawn.
Time for some gaming. Ooh. New power. Plungers. Okay. Okay, we can make platforms. Interesting. That's a nice little mechanic.
Plunger.
I jumped too far. Well then. I don't know if I even needed that platform, though. Alright, up we go. Yeah, didn't need anything there. Yeah, most of these platforms are unnecessary. Okay, let's go in the toilet, I guess. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparksy's worries.
See? What did I tell you?
All right.
The imposter's worries have appeared.
We got it. What do we got here?
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but we're your haters.
Yes.
Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Himiko's angry.
From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Uh-huh.
They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval.
Yeah, okay.
Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers.
How does she answer?
During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
So does she just want to grant everyone's wishes? But still, the mimetic virus part is the concern.
I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise.
Okay.
You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
She just wants to make everyone Sparksy, Jesus Christ.
She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? The answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very sparkly.
Thank you, Sampo.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
I'm trying to decide if that's a compliment or not.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Damn, Sampo. Oh boy, this is so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
It's goofy, it's funny.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet?
Curious.
Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantom Moon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us.
Yeah, they're the ones who control the wish power.
Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb.
Fair.
Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough.
Okay.
And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes.
Yeah, that's
So
relatable.
the world's like a derailed train.
A train, you
racing
say?
toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
Oh, the eyes.
Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
Scary.
I
Concerning.
want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be.
Yeah, that's a scary
when I
expression.
live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
That's spooky. Sparksy's madness, huh?
She's getting serious.
Yeah. Alright, what are we fighting? Oh, whoa.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan.
Antimatter
Insisted
Legion.
on showing me some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious.
Huh.
But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion,
Ooh.
then burst out laughing.
Concerning.
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Wacky, though. Huh.
Existence is of no
So
consequence.
she wants to turn everyone into her.
Future will come.
Weird. Very wacky. Yeah, very strange sense of humor, but sort of what I would expect from the various masked fools out there. Humor is as diverse as people. Yes, no, that is very much the vibe I was getting. Like, just people who have the strangest sense of humor, quote unquote, and just call it gallows humor or dark humor.
It's my turn to shine. Ready your...
Luckily, though, we got it.
Finish them off.
Future will come. They're actually holding on pretty substantially. They're pretty tanky.
I'll endure.
I'm surprised that I'm almost to my ult.
Together we can do
Yeah.
anything. If all is black or white, there'd be no charm.
My strength isn't what...
Nearly there.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Finish them off.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Let's start the second movement.
Alright, yeah, probably gonna need the ult, but that's fine. Here we go.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well.
And I'm not going to worry about wasting any ults, so I'm just going to go straight to that. And then we drop some meteors on there. There they go. Didn't even get to the second meteor. Truly just like a Madara move.
Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Sampo.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Planarcadia's elation would end up like this.
Yeah.
Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them.
Oh no, Himiko, you haven't been on the internet lately,
now
have you?
Feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation. This is just a gore of my comfort character.
Wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is.
Yes, very on the nose commentary
but
for
I'm
sure.
not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
You're not
Since
so
the
different
fools
from me.
Stashed dangerous things
You and I are one and the
mimetic
same.
viruses in the tavern. I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Maybe? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them to not.
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station.
I don't know if I'd consider the Herta space station well-ordered.
With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
Okay.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Of course you are. You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it?
I suppose.
With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
I'm waiting for you to take the spotlight, Sampo.
If you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount.
Sorta? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, then, farewell, everyone.
We only had him for a brief time and he's gone.
So, where are we heading next?
Yeah. Fatal joke.
Fatal joke.
Okay.
Fatal joke?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
What was that? Concerning. Oh, we're above
feels
this
more
now.
like a maze than a tavern.
Okay.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Oh boy. Alright. What did that even do? Okay, we got the plunger. Shoot the arrow. Go down here. Wait, no.
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Oh, interesting. Okay. But there we go. Okay. Right up here. Get the chest. Open the way. There we go. All right. Where to next? Curious to see what this fatal joke is. There we go.
Why is there a hospital
Ah,
hidden
that makes
inside
sense.
the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head.
Fair.
Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart.
Uh-huh.
Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults.
Oh boy.
For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them.
Uh-huh.
Yep. They get sent right here to Fatal Joke.
Okay.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor
A
around
fake
today?
doctor? There aren't even any real doctors here?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Fair, fair.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Okay.
Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
Oh boy.
Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Cool. I am terrified of what this would look like if this was a real hospital.
Hospital.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Okay.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Evidence to the theory we are reborn Akavilli? Yeah, this... truly, like, the embodiment of all the ridiculousness we've had so far. The tavern is so fucking goofy, I love it.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
Finally back? Okay.
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm your presiding physician.
Cool, I guess.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02.
The humor
Miss
of
Sparkle,
the elation is
please come
very
in.
strong here.
Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Sure you are, Sparkle. Just take a moment, though. I would say, I think, realistically, the difference between this version versus the Monkey Patch is that the Monkey Patch was, like, one line of joke that just kept getting hammered on, where in this version, it's constantly something different. It's never sticking to the same thing.
Oh,
Calm down now.
Everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy.
I imagine.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Yeah, that is a good question we have to train.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By
Interesting
the way,
question.
Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases.
Okay.
The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
Lines up, makes sense.
The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Okay. Anyways, I fucking love this sign. Tentacle hand washing procedure. Amazing.
Is this Duo Mention City? How is that possible?
Huh.
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo Mention City here.
Yeah, honestly, no. Not at all. Okay, I'll talk to the doctor in a moment. You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna Incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed Pathstriders of the Order. Not too far from something we found in the past. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Oh boy, ooh. Medical record Yao Guang. Sex female, homeland Yoche, species humanoid, category celestial subspecies, department temporal department. Chief complaint: the patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. Interesting. Present illness. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately plus minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. The cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan in a stable state, with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. Follow-up report. The patient is in good spirits, with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. While after wearing the Nexus Sapientiae, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Decalite reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit, declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Yeah, they're shockingly well informed on Yao Guang. You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. Alright, you said you want me to check out what the doctor says?
The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Okay. Okay, nothing much there. Was there another doctor you were wanting me to talk to, or? Oh, where did they get the Yao Guang stuff? Interesting. Alright. Anyways.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Okay. Sparksy virus cases and treatment plans. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Plan, established quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. Text-based transmission. Infection vector and symptoms. The Sparksy virus processes the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksicle" and "I want to become Sparksicle." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. It should be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute the overwrite the Sparksy virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second, with each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours. Audio transmission. The least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. In Phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. In Phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. The transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparksicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with sickle sauce?" Please exercise extreme caution. Treatment plan. Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the Interastral Peace Corporation. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then, the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read the Intellitron Basic Emotion Test and explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Visual transmission. High-risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparksy virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparksy, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas, and anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Treatment plan. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread, with potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Aberration Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own. That's straight up like a fucking SCP article.
Are there already victims in the city?
Yeah,
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah, what's going on?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
Sure you are.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Damn.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Oh?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Oh, goddammit, we're cut off the line.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you?
Yeah, what does this doctor
This
know?
world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what.
Because that's healthy.
I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout.
That's not super happy.
I just want to devour you all.
That, no longer smiling.
How many masks have you thrown away?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Do they? Okay. Let me guess, we're gonna have a crying and an angry mask? Well, sad.
You still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original
Yeah,
mask.
I'm very much thinking about the trailer with the happy, sad, and angry mask. Sparkle roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life.
Oh.
The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more.
Huh.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role.
I mean, there's some truth to that, but I think you're avoiding things here, Sparkle. First, I want to see this last one.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Oh? What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything.
Huh.
But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body.
Oh?
You're just a tool I discarded.
Huh. Curious.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality.
That lines up.
Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
Great. Love to hear it.
The silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
Uh-huh.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
Yeah, this is very curious. She's not just your virtual persona? Is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Cancer of rationality.
Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Oh.
As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't
A
dare.
more unrestrained Sparkle?
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long.
Ooh, she doesn't let herself get comfortable in an identity?
Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them.
Okay.
You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're
Fear
afraid
of
that one day you
stagnation
won't be
of
elating enough.
defined identity.
That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online.
Huh.
As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation.
My god,
But
she became a
sadly, once the
VTuber
mask is on
because she
you,
wanted a
You
new
become its
identity.
accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Ooh, there's some fucking commentary
and
in
that is
here.
why she came to life.
Huh.
Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes,
Yeah.
letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of Planarcadia. What a beautiful sight.
A insane, misguided idol. Huh. Interesting. Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
Huh.
Cremate Sparkle.
Oh, wow.
That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever.
God, let's burn her
After all,
alive. That'll work.
There's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear.
Burn the witch, I say. No.
Miss Sparkle,
No.
don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all.
Okay.
But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting.
So we gotta burn her alive now.
Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
That is absurd.
There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in
What?
Sajuni-Rama. The nurse will send you there and that'll be the end of it.
What the hell? We'll deposit you inside a star?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Come on, get in the star. Oh my god.
Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Cool. Cool. Oh boy.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair.
Oh, the drama.
A little help?
Ooh.
You need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy.
Oh, the
Hey, what's going on?
the dramatic
The mask
music
of the
and
masked
everything here.
fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well.
And she's afraid of that
That's
commitment?
why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Okay. Tying back to that.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands.
Okay.
It might be
And
a
Sparksy
morning
is that
after
mask?
you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny.
Okay.
The moment of masking one's face.
Putting on the
Through the
mask.
mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Holy shit, okay. Wow.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
Holy shit.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
This is wild.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Cool. The back and forth.
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
I did not expect this much of a focus on her, like, legitimately. I'm not gonna press the button. I don't burn the witch.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Cool. Thanks,
Since
Sparkle.
the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right?
I would hope.
If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real.
Jesus Christ,
Your sticky
Himiko.
little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
Oh, she's got to be dramatic.
What's with this applause?
Yeah.
Have we been watched the whole time?
I would not be surprised.
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So, is it time for the combat sequence now?
What? Time for the combat sequence? What? Oh my god. What?
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
Himiko says that with a little bit of fire in her voice.
I
Curious.
must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
Yeah.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Okay. You would go against yourself? I mean, one of our first
Had this
like
premonition
shots
that
of her
one
was her
day
shooting
Miss
herself in the
Sparkle
head.
would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes.
Okay.
On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool.
All right.
In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty.
Uh-huh.
She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm increasingly
say,
curious about
I'm
Himiko.
quite the visionary.
Sure you are.
You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Okay.
He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
All right. I like how even characters who are mainly like event NPCs are getting time to sort of appear and shine. I very much like that as a touch. I missed a coin! Oh, are we getting some intel? Beep boop, frontline reporter bring fresh intel. Oh boy, this is bad news. Something weird is happening to all the students at the school. This Furbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Oh no. Oh no. Have you seen a student with pink hair or seen a male teacher wearing glasses? I haven't. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Beep boop, beep beep. Detecting movement heading towards this Furbo's position. Do you remember my contributions to the club, President? Talk later. Oh boy. Anyways, we cannot
Intel from the
have
school.
any communication with them again, because the mimetic virus will spread. The uncovered journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the
Oh, did I
wave
miss
mural
you and Lee in the
courtyard.
what?
Oh?
I completely missed that. What?
Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too.
Please tell me I can go back.
Why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Okay. Anyways, backtracking briefly. Oh yeah, what the? How did I miss you? How did I not notice you, Yunli? Sylvan, it really is you. I heard the Astral Express made its way to Planarcadia, and I was planning to find you on March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you at the tavern. What are you doing here? This isn't a place for kids. Isn't it obvious? I came along with Madame Yao's Yue delegation. Okay. Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword, so I figured, since I'm here, I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special furnishes here in Planarcadia are amazing. I've tried Dreamless coffee and meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Zhenzhou's berry pheasant skewers. The folks at the Golden Confessional are all hilarious. They're so polite, and they talk so smoothly. Polite? Oops, slip of the tongue. Looks like you've caught me, boss. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name. For reasonable. I took a vacation to come have fun, even cast a transformation spell to make it more interesting, but you went and interrupted me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the show. Oh boy, okay.
My purpose is to dragons.
God, I can't believe I fucking didn't notice Yunli in the crowd. Proof that I can be quite oblivious sometimes.
To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
Though I imagine this fight will go by pretty quickly. Yeah, those guys are practically dead already.
Victory now rests in my hand.
Yeah, I got tricked into a trap.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
Already that one's almost dead.
I'll endure. My strength isn't what it was.
Together we can do anything.
Probably not going to even make it anywhere near the ults.
Future will come.
Because those two are dead already. Yeah, everyone's dead. Alright. Boss, how heartless. Even my dad never hit me. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn on an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you want me back at the magazine, wait until my vacation's over. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Anyways, back on track. Where are we off to now? Well, to meet up with Giovanni, I imagine.
This tavern is huge.
Yes, it is.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Alright, into the gamer we go.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Huh. Is there something up this side? There's some coins, okay. It'll be cool to see Giovanni again, though. An improper main story, which is sort of cool. Oh god. It's hard to go back this way. I want the coins. There we go. No, the coin. There we go. Alright. In we go. Oh, this is a weird place. Yeah, no, I'll be very curious to see how general reactions are, because I've seen some positive reactions. Oh, Giovanni's over there.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
I've seen some positive reactions so far, but I've largely avoided spoilers, of course.
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Why is he a jaunt in a fucking mirror painting or whatever?
Miss Trailblaze. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Good to have you even for just a little bit, Steve. See you later.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
All right.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears.
Damn.
Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
God, that line was very well delivered. Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what? That line sounds familiar.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself?
All right.
As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Okay.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Yeah.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, I love the way that this is being rendered.
That's one massive stellar jade.
I'm not even paying attention to the stellar jade because I just love the way that this area looks. I love this black and white style with the dots that are I love the aesthetic. Anyways, yeah, this is a fucking massive stellar jade. Never been able to go around one, huh? Stellar jade. There are many theories about what these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. What if they're shards of Fuli? Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it, you really want it, you're about to go into a frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
No. Yes, the not manga area in the not anime planet, indeed.
This rock is dangerous.
We must destroy it.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it.
Didn't take one swing.
Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Didn't take 2 swings. Didn't take 3. Didn't take 4. Okay, 5. 60 stellar jades just for free? Hell yeah. Oh, this enemy.
Perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair we masked fools adore?
I can imagine.
Remove the carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner.
I love the design of this enemy.
A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning.
Damn.
Before Sparks comments, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the names. You should be able to get out of this room.
It really is sort of an inspired design. I love it. The fact that it's like sort of a peacock, but then it has very cohesive like art aesthetic. It looks so good. Oh no! Anything but that.
Dragons.
Alright, let's fight it.
This is permanent!
Yeah, I love the way the brushes make the like feathers. And then like coming out of a painting makes the head, which is just a hand. I really love the design. Yeah, okay. Don't want to waste SP so that I can get everything set up.
No other choice but forward.
To the defeated,
Then
your downfall is
I can go sort of crazy. Yeah, that is a curious thought. I was wondering if there would be any crossover. Seems like maybe not, but who knows? Maybe Yogong with her temporal displacement will just sort of appear after we fight this guy. Alright. We get 20 points. Okay, okay. Just keep hitting.
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Honestly, though a lot of them are super fucking goofy,
I'm gonna cry.
I am a big fan of all the designs we've gotten so far. Both character and enemy in Planarcadia.
It's my turn to shine. Stars,
it's just been a really solid area, all things considered. It's funny. I had a very interesting realization sort of before screen that I've sort of had the inverse experience in the lead up to Amphorius that I have had here with Planarcadia. Because Amphorius, my expectations and hopes were sky high when leading up to Amphorius.
Damn! The security here is an absolute mess!
And though I absolutely loved Amphorius from very beginning, it definitely took me a moment to adjust my expectations and like what I expected from it and fully get locked into the story and the vibe, despite loving it from the start. Where here with Planarcadia, my expectations weren't massive going in, but then skyrocketed enjoyment immediately. Like, it's sort of funny.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your story.
Fair. I would not consider the masked fools to be the most diligent.
She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
Yeah. Even with the obvious, like, minor changes.
So far.
Yeah! But even with the minor changes,
Go ahead.
it's still
Don't get
fucking
me wrong.
amazing.
I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses.
Yeah.
I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Oh? As expected of Himiko, you have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with
Of course
water.
that's a thing.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there.
Oh yeah.
The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school.
Okay.
I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind.
Okay.
If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Okay, interesting theory. So the solution lies within the school? Maybe we can ask Don Hung to use Cloud Him?
The waves on the painting aren't physical water.
Yeah.
Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them.
Okay.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting.
Cool.
Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's
All
movements.
right. Time for Himiko to shine.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
All right, let's do it.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
All right, good to see you, Giovanni.
If any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
Oh? What is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above.
Oh?
Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Oh. Okay. I'm interested. Oh god, we gotta hit the doors.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a
Of course. Oh, more messages. Beep boop, President, we've got another situation here. Got any new intel? After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mural, this Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Beep beep, found it. Where they're keeping it. Okay. This is just one of them. I'll keep it at it and find the rest. Holy for bully, that lady seems to have spotted me. My fate is sealed. Oh. At least he's dutiful. All for the president. The slow approach is hilarious. Are you okay? Of course it's not okay. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place nameless. You've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. Don't get cocky, I'm coming to finish you. I can't believe they got Paraprince the Furbo. Pick up the pace, don't keep me waiting in suspense. I can't believe they got Furbo.
Darn it.
Justice for Furbo.
We found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yep. All right, let's go into the star.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb.
Yeah.
Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on.
Yeah.
It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Okay. Wasn't Jahad banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha.
Okay.
It responds to any fool who approaches.
Interesting. Good thing we have Sparkle with us. The walkway with the lighting.
Something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame.
Is that the, like, password? Nothing happened.
I said, open sesame. Open sesame. Sesame. Open.
Has she lost too much of her power as a fool thanks to Sparksy? Or is Aha just playing a joke on her?
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a master
Yeah.
anymore. What a wonderful surprise!
Damn.
The imposter
Identity theft is a serious thing. Sorry for your loss, a fool who has lost her mask. Oh? What's this? Now it opens?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Are we counting as a masked fool?
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Yeah. Damn.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged.
Damn. We're just built different, I guess. We could be just every organization all at once secretly. Interesting. Huh. Lots of masks.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools.
I'm half expecting it to be a hot trolling, yeah.
When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence.
The Tree of Existence?
They glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility.
Ooh.
They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day.
So a hot witnessed
Many
nihility,
think the laughter that
and then
tore
saw a
apart
baby
the
fall down
cosmos
and
is
laughed.
Just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real.
Okay.
The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter.
Ooh.
It tore open a spatial rift.
Interesting.
They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means.
Huh.
When we shout into it, there's no echo. Tossing trash, and it merrily swallows it.
Okay.
No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
How do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned? Will it tell us what to do?
Just stick your hand in there.
Uh-huh.
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift.
Okay.
No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
Well, we're trying to create as many variables as we
Graham.
can, right?
Wanna give it a try?
I say it's worth a shot. Reach your hand in. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Amphorian Varix Leo. You keep telling yourself.
Akibilly, have mercy. In Akibilly's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, I sort of got the vibe that was the Ascension myth. Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you've touched something. Got it, but let me feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, with a slight stinging sensation. It's like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Oh, no, not a Lego! A fucking banana?
This?
A fucking 8-bit banana?
Huh? What's this?
What the fuck is this supposed to do? You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Saru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. That banana, I've seen it before. It's a mimetic virus banana. Oh no, it's back! We're gonna fight Sparksy mimetic virus with fucking monkey mimetic virus? Oh dear god. It's time for peak brain rot, I guess.
But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
One mimetic virus to fight another. Fight fire with fire. I guess it would grant temporary immunity if we're just thinking of monkeys.
Now I get it.
That is fucking insane.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school.
Yeah, we need a defense.
But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus...
Oh boy.
Well, that changes things.
Time to go full brain dead.
Serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time
I
to
can't
resist.
believe the monkey brain rot is actually
has
important.
A twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Okay. Ashrail? You followed us all the way
Who
here?
are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Well, he's no fool as far as
Who
I
am
know.
I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been a
No filler patches. It's all
or
important.
Has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of what this thing can do.
Hey, Mr.
It's
N,
concerning.
cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Are we fighting?
Well, I got to do something right. Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Don't know if we can do that.
But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
My boy! My boy Sampo! Coming in clutch.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news.
Okay.
I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh? Holy shit, the fucking monkey is real, it's important, it's legitimate, and it's a tragedy.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you?
Holy shit.
Yo,
Everything
sis!
comes together.
Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on.
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
God, I need to find his mask for him so that he can become powerful. Interesting. Oh, this is so ridiculous, but I love it. Anyways, meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh. Is that bird under Sunday's control, or is that somehow...
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
I got very panicked when I saw that bird.
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing.
That we heard.
It's really something beyond my control.
Yep. As far as we know, at least.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness.
Okay.
Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
Ooh, get us the lore,
You know
Sunday.
I won't do that.
Oh, damn it.
Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Oh?
Couldn't.
Why not?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Huh. Okay. Is that what it means to be a supplicant?
That's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Huh. Curious.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Because it's funny. Simple as that.
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority.
That's the more realistic way of putting it, but yeah. It also could just
In
be
my
funny.
humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Once again, the center of the melody, huh? Interesting. What will you do with this power?
You sure gave me quite the gift, General.
What would this
Why
have done
would
to
such a
Yao
precious
Guan with her
gift
power?
be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself.
Oh.
General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Yeah. It would grant a further expansion of her seeing into the future capabilities,
Words
wouldn't
can
it?
deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Ooh, some art? Okay.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Interesting.
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General.
That's a lot of woe.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title.
Okay.
When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume.
Okay.
Which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
All right.
Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny.
Okay, the origin
Since
of her
the day I
abilities.
arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
Concerning?
Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
The Sparksy virus?
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
I love that transition.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
Okay.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Unless that's the only omen she can read.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
Huh.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation.
Yeah.
It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking.
Oh.
To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
It would effectively make the future guaranteed.
Simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Yeah, interesting.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia.
Wow.
And I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness.
Yeah, she would doom
We
Planarcadia.
will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Okay. No wonder she chose a different option.
I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Interesting.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General.
Damn.
Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time.
But she didn't.
Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they?
No, it will not.
Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
Okay. Curious.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
What?
Oh?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another.
Yeah, okay.
This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
We've known for a while that she plays her best games in treacherous scenarios. She seeks to become a player.
With the gods.
Okay.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
Oh, is that perhaps the battle where
heard rumors of that war,
she wasn't able
but not
to
the
change
details.
fate?
General, are you suggesting Planarcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
Huh.
You got that right.
Okay, and she seeks to change that?
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke
more
our
art.
lines and
I love
invaded
this.
the Fenghu homeland. The Abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope,
Yeah.
to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star.
Okay.
Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope
Yeah.
would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong.
Not the Junior Sora,
The one who
master.
offered his life was my master,
Yep.
who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Divine.
The person she would
and
succeed.
the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu.
Yeah.
Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general
Oh.
who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command.
Okay.
I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again.
Oh,
and again.
is this a case of her predicting the
watched
future
as the
brought
starlight,
things into a fixed point?
representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe.
Yeah.
And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master
Yeah.
and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
In a way, she took any
You
chance of
sacrificed
survival
so many
away from
comrades
them.
just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay.
When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions.
Yeah.
This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope.
So you need to play the game of the
We
gods.
are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us,
Yep.
who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny.
The gods are defined
Even
by
beings
mortals.
as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Wield the power of a god to change
Indeed.
fate.
I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend.
But what will rise in its place?
I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table.
Okay.
This time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
Fuck yeah. Burning bright as she fucking goes.
Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
One of the few people who would know what that looks like.
Our
Yes.
common ground goes far beyond mad ideas.
I love this pairing right now. This
But I
combo
was
is
reviving a
interesting.
god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
The biggest of gambles could be one of the greatest elations.
Have you heard this myth about the elation?
Yeah,
They
Yao Guang is
say
absolutely getting
Ahab
some
once climbed to the
Phoenix-esque
highest
stuff
bough
now.
of the tree of existence, gazing out. They saw
This same
stars
story.
turning coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter.
Yep.
Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
Ooh. Interesting question.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
That's such a Sunday answer. As the man who stood on the
well
stage
said.
alone,
You're way funnier than you look.
faced with the nihility of
As
that
divination
isolation,
teaches, heaven creates 49
to have an
heavens.
audience suddenly,
Humans find the one
that would
unseen.
would bring him joy.
Are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce.
Hmm.
The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality.
Beyond finality. Okay.
Ah, looks like it's about time.
About time for what? Yeah, that's what I
Don't
thought.
tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Okay.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe.
Yeah.
The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
All right, let's see if we can throw enough variables into the mix to change that.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Okay. I love that conversation. It places Sunday and Yao Guang in such an interesting contrast. Oh, another news thing?
Hello, everyone.
Oh boy.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Is it time for
I'm
the
your host,
mimetic virus to go everywhere?
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
Yeah, no,
How curious!
I'm very happy with what they're doing with
Day-night cycle was completely
Sunday so
scrambled in
far.
ancient times. Grab the Academy's location
Sunday and Yao Guang, but you know.
bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that.
God damn
Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
What happened at Graphia Academy 15 years ago?
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
2?
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
We know one of them.
Although
Huh?
none of them have publicly announced entry
Unless we
into
secretly
the
are
games
the
yet,
third with the mask
altar's
drawn by
masks mean someone
Evanesia.
somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
So we're officially in the game already with a mask granted by Evanesia.
Try not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Planarcadia.
Yep.
Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games?
That's a very good point, Pokolov. They're doing a really good job of that. Using old characters alongside new characters
Will it be a
to
miraculous
characterize
show
the new
formed out of
while
collaboration
expanding the
between
old.
supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed
Who the
contenders?
fuck is Evanesia if she could just create a mask?
We're already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Huh. Oh boy.
One girl, 1,000
We're here.
faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparksicon live broadcast.
Yep. Presumably we've already infected ourselves with the other mimetic virus.
Patient. Sparksicon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
Jesus Christ.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy. Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Oh, even the little mushroom rabbits are around now. Yes, that guy was doing cat hands, yes.
I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic
That's a
virus
reaction
spread among
image if I've
people
ever
is
seen
way
one.
worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Yeah.
I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Yeah, time to become monkey. The mimetic banana.
If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Yeah. It's a tricky one. It's a messy
Become
choice.
a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
Monkey. I will return to monkey.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Oh boy.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Banana.
Oh no.
Now, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please.
Oh no.
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Oh, we made
Yes,
a plan.
We dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good
Yes.
banana over. I mean, wash over.
Yes. Okay.
But
All just what we heard.
what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking stupid, isn't it? Alright. What are they? They're just posing at each other? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, you know that things are bad when Sparkle is being the sort of, like, not ridiculous one for once. Anyways, there she is. Or at least a version of her, perhaps? Who knows?
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Giving her a chance. Oh god, that's a connection to make.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
So you still don't get it?
Don't get what?
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role.
Yes, that's the line we got before.
Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Oh? That's a possibility. That's a theory. What did you just say? That?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Huh.
No the light orb in the
Curious.
tavern didn't react to sparkle.
Curious. It's not that she was losing her power.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
What? She's happy about it?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human
She's ascended
me.
beyond humanity. She's rejected her humanity.
This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games!
Damn.
In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
Uh-huh. By turning everyone into you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
Yeah, I feel like we might.
Quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set.
Damn.
Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat?
Nameless. There's some things you could exposit out of this.
You can't
Some themes
stop
being
what
made, some
people
comparisons
desire.
being made.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Uh-huh.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Hell yeah! Have you seen a trash can lately? I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant. I got my mask!
You got another mask?
Yep! We got a weird pink-haired girl to draw it for us.
Begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
Hell yeah.
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
Nope.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
We'll see about that.
Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Okay. You do your best, Sparkle. Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh? How long can you hold her off?
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that?
We have been asking the question, who's the real Sparkle, for a while.
Right now, I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Oh boy! Oh my god, a fucking cartoon cloud.
It looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches.
Two little girls fighting each other.
Like rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Well, that is so fucking goofy.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
That would be wild if they were both
Is
masked
that-
secretly.
March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
Okay.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Let's do it. How long are they gonna fight like that? Two similar figures clash together, battling fiercely amidst swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices could be heard.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's meet up with March and Yang. Good old Welt.
Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
Oh, that's what I need to go
What kind of trash
into.
rhyming is that?
That would be hilarious. Oh, what's this? Oh, swapping positions? Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, because then we can hit this. That goes boom. Comes down. We are demolishing the school. Oh, okay. Didn't quite have enough jumps for that. That's the way to go, but coins. Oh, secret extra coins? No, this is just like another direction. Okay. Alright. Anyway, it's not going to go that way right now, because that's not the way to go. Alright.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
Yep. And only slightly infected with a mimetic virus. Thank goodness you're okay, Bana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Oh boy.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me.
I'm just imagining that the only reason she's fine is because Evernight is just in her head fighting off Sparksies.
Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Oh, no, not at all, Bana. We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
You got it.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
Oh?
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
Was he playing along the entire time? Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She then pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time. So I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. I love the occasional little references to Welt's past. So, any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students. Okay.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead over to painting places. Have you seen a well-preferred banana?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's what we
They
mean.
sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana.
Oh no.
Sparksy caught him red-handed.
It's growing.
Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
Alright.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Alright. Let's move quickly before we become monkey.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Yeah, that's a good concern. Avoiding the enemies.
Oh, the express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Oh boy.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Oh boy, too many Sparksies. Alright. Let's keep moving.
The library's just up ahead.
Okay.
Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Oh boy, Himiko not a fan of live streams.
We're here, Bana.
Oh god.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
It's right behind the bookshelf. We just gotta walk around.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
I sense a fight in our future.
Herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Damn.
As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Damn, Himiko
Hey,
hates the
juniors,
youth.
Ready to roll?
Alright, let's do it.
My purpose is to protect.
That it is. She is such a bomb.
Flailing beast, to the defeated.
Oh, I love it though.
Your
I love her.
downfall is absolute.
Alright.
I'm fine. I'll endure.
Let's.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Then you can just whack.
No other choice.
And then the proper heavy hit. There we go. I wonder how much more is in the quest. We're already going later than we did last time. Assuming it felt like several hours, I'm locked in to go to the end. I imagine we're pretty close, though. Given that, you know, we're already gathering the thing to hopefully stop Sparksy.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Either way, I'm enjoying myself. This has been a great time.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll,
It's everywhere.
It'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana.
It's infecting everything.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
It's almost as if it's in the direction they were looking, that is glowing blue. Could it be hidden behind that bookshelf, Bana? Alright, let's go and check the obvious thing. Oh, it's a fucking TV. Didn't we have something about these? Like, don't sing children's songs or some shit? This is a surreal space.
Where are we now?
Another classroom.
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Yeah, let's look around. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Where the fuck are we? Oh, a chest. A chest, you say? Anyways, there's the
I've
painting.
traced it all.
So this is where they stashed the wave.
All right.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Yeah.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Maybe. Investigate. Chalk marks gleamed fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Fullwish.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
That's 15 years ago! Do we get Himiko lore finally? Himiko, are you okay? Did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
It's time for lore!
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
Huh. So this was her class, perhaps? Though she called her senior, so maybe not.
It really is you, Senior?
Huh.
You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
Are we in a fucking time pocket or something?
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you
Okay,
all.
so timing-wise, we're pretty close to the end then.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah, she described herself as reckless earlier, so...
After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But
Ooh, nice
all
art.
of you are already dead.
Oh, what?
Himiko. These students. Who are they?
What the fuck happened 15 years ago?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
Okay.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
He's here?
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
The Herald of Death?
No!
This is fucking spooky. What the fuck was that? The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Oh, that's a fucked idea. Fucking train crashes into the school? Peek through the door crack. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen through the door crack. You hear what sounds like a light raindrops falling gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. That sounds a bit more like blood to me, but don't worry about it. Push the door open with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Okay, but you can't hide this from me forever. Those students, aren't they still people trapped inside?
You can't save them.
Oh.
They're already ghosts.
The delivery on that is solid.
It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
The Herald of Death or whatever it was?
And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago.
My curiosity is
their
piqued.
fates.
I need to know what happened.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past.
It's a glimpse of a past memory.
Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
What would the purpose of that be? You were there at the time?
That's right.
Perhaps a competitor?
But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
Are you sure?
I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy.
Okay. Fine.
Come on.
Save your secrets.
It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
All right. Huh. They keep piquing my curiosity. I can only get piqued so much more until I need to know. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I need to know more. I suppose I could wait a version or two, though. I understand how these things tend to go. Huh. I wonder if we'll get a new, like, special Himiko version. I'd imagine so. Would be really hype if we did. Assuming she doesn't die. But, you know. Huh. Wild. I'm just sort of rolling that over in my head right now. Anyways, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm very...
Get your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first!
How did the fight get over here? Oh, boy. Oh, we found the boy, the Furbo.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
You didn't even finish the job. Where's the third landscape painting piece? Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. Oh boy, there's moons everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
Okay. So we gotta find the one with it.
Went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
Yeah.
Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
We love her,
round
though.
up these emotes and take a look.
All right. Let's see what we can find.
You, fess up! Did you stash the moon somewhere?
The Wispe called emote lets out a sharp, shrill snicker.
Pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
All right. Something tells me we're gonna have a fight here. The texture of this ball seems different from the others. Emote bursts into soft, whiny sobs. Okay, okay, don't cry. No one's gonna hurt you. Never mind. That combatant was a false battle, I guess. Words escape me. This Wispe suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. This is the fight. I've been tricked! The one that was an obvious battle was just a ruse.
Have it tremble!
Wanting to maintain SP a little. There we go.
Future will come. I'm fine.
This is only one wave, so this should be done quite quickly. One that's already almost dead.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Not gonna waste that ult.
It's my turn to shine.
Existence of no tomorrow.
That's one.
Kinda hurt. Victory now rests in my hand.
There's two. And there's three. Here we go. Now for the last one, I suppose. A high and mighty Emoti is stuck fast to the basketball hoop, perched there like a monarch upon a throne. It gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. You eyeballing me, Emoti? You know where the moon is hidden? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips, as if thinking, you've got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon. Oh, we'll get some knees.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
We just gotta get some knees. Let's go into the 2D worlds to get some knees, I assume. Or this could happen. What? Okay, knee time. With the power of knees. Alright. We do that. We swap. There we go.
The gym. I've missed this.
Uh-huh. Tell us more,
There was a
Himiko.
time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Uh-huh. Another little collectible. I think I'm going the wrong way, but whatever. Oh, there's a platform. Collectibles are to be collected. Oh, just barely. Alright. And now time to make my way back. Okay, whatever. Up we go. Push the button. Flip the switch. Lift the world up. And then I do some hops. Get up there. I do some... there's a fucking roof. There's a ceiling. My sequence breaking will not be achieved. Okay. Alright. Let me get all the coins, please. Thank you. Bing. That's one. Ow. There's the other. Curse the invisible walls, making me not able to sequence break. Anyways, before I go, gonna quick pop up here. There we go. Oh, goddammit. Perfectly fell in the hole.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too?
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Ah, so she was a teacher at the school for a time? That, Huh. Okay, some ideas are forming. I'm processing some thoughts. My brain is turning. Yeah. The thought in my brain right now is, what if some kind of final lesson has already happened, but that doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense because she's alive still, so... Curious.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Who knows? Maybe it's something like she, like, won the game but died. You can't have it! And in the process sort of, like, came back to life so she was able to have her final lesson, but effectively, like, be reborn as the navigator of the Express in the process or something. I don't know. I'm not confident in that theory. Just sort of throwing shit out there. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Alright. My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself.
Yep. Yeah, one...
She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
Alright. Just to take a moment, one weird thematic / narrative thing that actually could lead to that idea of she's already had her final lesson but survived, or, like, been reborn, is with that revelation, Yao Guang could potentially do much the same, of fulfill the prophesized, like, future that a Arbiter General will fall, but then still survive thanks to her, like, negotiations with Aha. Could be a little bit of a rhyme there, narratively. Curious. I'm not locking into that theory, but I posit it.
March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the memetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area.
Yeah.
This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko.
Keep your secrets for now,
Mr. Yang
Himiko.
and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Will do. Let's go. Let's just do it. That'd be interesting. All right.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious?
I suppose another possibility
Stay tuned to find out.
is that she'll have her final lesson as a way to, like, save the spirits of the people who were killed 15 years ago or something like that.
If you think you've got
But
this in
then,
the bag, you're
yeah, I
in
don't
for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Uh-huh.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Uh-huh.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
All right. Cutscene time. Been a minute since we had one of these, so. The waves return. Is she fucking dragging Sparkle behind her? Jesus Christ.
Fallen asleep.
Jesus. The fucking bonk on the head.
There will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Ew. Get fucking waved.
During my transformation.
Yeah, we don't abide by anime rules. Okay, boss form.
I'll hear about the first battle of the Phantasmoon Supplicants.
Alright, let's jump into the battle. Yo! The face-off! Fuck yeah. That's hype. Alright, let's do it.
Which power will convert here?
Okay. God, at SparksyCon official, huh? Oh, I need to speak this up for my own sake. There we go, let's get some shields up. Preparing to go live? Oh
It's my turn
boy.
to shine.
Okay, I can afford to use this.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Then I can smack that. Use that. Yeah, I have not touched Currency Wars yet. Ahead to the subfield. Okay. So the prime field is support and subfield. Okay, so presumably this should work.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Jesus. Okay.
Tomorrow.
That. You should be fine.
My purpose is to protect.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. Bonk. Okay, damage dealt reduced if you hit that one. Oh, you there. Okay, and then all type resist. Okay, I see how this works. Interesting. Tricky little mechanic.
Existence is of no consequence. Future could come.
Definitely heavily supports
Dragons,
the
soaring above the lands.
like
This is
hyper
permanent.
carry team comps. Alright. I'm saving my ult for once we deal with this, so let's see. Let's get another one of those.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm.
And hit it one more time.
My strength isn't what it
And
was.
hit this one more time. And see what happens. Okay, let's kill these. Alright, we're not quite to the point of them being dead. Popularity has hit critical threshold. Good. Alright.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
That brings me
Memories
to there.
waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Go, we'll give that to him. Perfect for about ult.
Dragons,
We'll throw this
soaring
out.
above the lands.
See if anything really happens.
Victory now rests in
Everything's
my
at critical
hand.
threshold, so I'm gonna just... I'll use the other side of this.
May love
But
walk into
I
the
gotta
stars.
save that. Whatever.
Rewrite destruction with me.
No, hypercarry is the main thing I have, like, realistically, so it works.
My purpose is to protect.
Just gonna sort of whack her at this point.
You know what I'm capable of.
Okay, now they're out, but they are fucking dying. Thank you, Castris! Oopsie, almost got my guy killed. Alright, I'll use this and then go... And now it's time to get serious and do a fuck ton of damage. Don't mind me at barely any health, I can heal off of it. Anyways, that's the first wave done. She has the power of the internet, dear God. We really are fucking fighting a VTuber right now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, like, the global facet is powerful. It's sort of fucked up. Alright, I'll just do that. And okay, I'm back into the subfield. I'm going to gay baby jail. But it's okay. She's in here, though, so that is fine with me. Bonk. And conveniently, those two are still alive, so that I can get to the full stacks. Yeah, the one only working once makes sense, because otherwise it would just be fucking musty. It's already powerful. Anyways, go again. Tragically, she isn't really taking damage here, but that's fine.
Are not strong.
And I'll just go again, because there's only 2 enemies on the field. Yeah, no, I'm sort of fucking with this mechanic by being final in Count Paslana mode. Alright, we hit again. Then we hit again. Yeah, all of the messages sliding across. We are literally on stream right now. I'm streaming a stream that is a battle of a streamer and me.
Stars burn to ash.
He goes bonk. I stay in because of the fucked up buff.
Everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Anyways, time for you to die. I have another one if you want it. Not everyone wants to be you.
My elation.
What's our elation look like? Let's finish the fight. Ooh, the math cracks. Oh, and the unfused, interesting. So that's what they were, a fusion.
Isn't over yet.
Uh-huh.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
Come on, we gotta get her. Oh, that was a shot from the fucking trailer, wow. It's gonna be near impossible. Sunday! Guide us to victory!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you.
Hell yeah.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it
They're
all.
fucking aura farming.
Wheel and woe, clear as day.
Oh, this is hype.
I see where the culprit is. On you.
Ooh, that shot is exactly from her trailer. Just the, oh, I love that. Just the wheel, token replacing Sparksy. They fucking predicted, like, a little bit of how things would go in her trailer. Yo! Anyways, hype.
Are you okay?
Sunday helping us out here, or is something wrong?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
Hi, Yao Guang.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Okay.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect.
Alright. What's happening?
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Alright. So
Thank
her
you,
woe
General.
turned to wheel just now.
By the way, above your head.
I love that we're just
Can you see
talking
the
right
sign
now.
above my head?
Oh, back to woe?
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Ah. Let fate be unpredicted? What's in it for me? Can't Sunday see your son?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
Interesting. Huh. What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny.
The Stellaron, baby!
For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate.
Okay.
Especially not letting powerful observers do so.
Yeah, fair.
Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Alright, will do. I'll keep it a secret.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
Or else?
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter.
She knows? She knows?
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
How does she know?
Doesn't
What?
this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret.
Yeah.
I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Very much so.
All right. Looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Uh-huh. Huh.
And you? Are you okay?
I think so.
What just happened?
All right, people are back to normal.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
Yeah, I imagine the crew would accept us still. They'd just be surprised.
Smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
We got the win this time.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
We won this round. We get all the clout.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Yep.
Did they recover?
I love that we're just talking. All right. Oh, you know I'm going to talk to Sparkle.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over.
Yeah.
Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
fairly
Trailblaze.
confident they know that much. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
Oh boy. Of course she would think
adding
that.
this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
Oh boy.
We're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Maybe. The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you.
Okay.
But trust me, give it a couple days, and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
Yeah, that's not surprising. They don't seem like the kind of people to hold a grudge. So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face.
Uh-huh.
But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
Refuse into one true being.
I understand.
All right. Curious. Who is the real Sparkle is a question we've had for all this time,
the first
so...
miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Yep.
Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Yep. VTubers have nothing on me. So this is the Phantasman games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash.
Yeah, they don't
It's like
know
a
the
coin
full
toss.
details for sure,
No telling
but
which side will land
I
until
wouldn't
the
be surprised
moment
if
it hits
they,
the ground.
like,
At least this
have some
time,
sense that
I hope it doesn't
at least
end
the
in bloodshed.
Stellaron Hunters care about us in some way, shape, or form, whether it's just as a tool or not. What do I get if I win? Other than, you know,
one
the
step
minute
closer
of
to an audience with
godhood.
aha. Right now, all of Planarcadia is watching you.
Yep.
And all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
All right. What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out.
Okay.
You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Do I get to make this decision? Finish her? Okay.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment.
Oh.
I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
A fate worse than death taking away her account. Hand me your mask.
All right,
Interesting.
Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate. I think that's fair. She's a part of her.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Returning to something from the trailer, pretty
You
much.
and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask,
Ooh, even the theme of her.
what do you plan
Oh my
to
god.
do with your original self?
The motif
Who's
of
mask
her
and who's the original?
actual, like, song from her
Shouldn't that be decided
demo.
by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place?
Oh.
What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams.
Uh-huh. Another twist?
Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the
Yeah,
fool
I'd
out
love
of a
to see
masked
that.
fool, and all that's left is the mask.
Huh.
Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Ooh, the layering of the voices, I like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
Oh boy, what's happening?
A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another
Oh, this
opening
makes
act
complete
as
sense in the
spectacular
kind of
as
way
this
that it doesn't make sense at all, which is exactly Sparkle's vibe. After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there. Ooh.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
Yep.
Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
Huh.
In any case,
Curious.
everything here has come to an end. We should
Yeah,
move
that's
on
actually a very good point.
unravel
They
the
might
next
be rhyming what Assault is in relation to Aha. Ooh, that's a very good point. I like that idea, Dweller. I really like that idea. Curious. Anyways, the creepy classroom. Tell us.
Indeed.
How did they die? Did a
I
train
want to
crash through the building?
investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why.
Fair.
Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Okay, let's go. I want answers. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
Huh. What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant.
Part 1 of the theory confirmed.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation.
Uh-huh. But you realized something after that?
How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
No such thing as bad publicity
July 22nd,
kind of vibe?
Year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar. A supplicant, harboring immense malice, stepped into Graphia Academy.
Jesus.
He slaughtered 22
Jesus Christ.
students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded.
Jesus Christ.
That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom.
Bloody Bloom?
The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Who is this? Who the hell is...
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Oh. Okay.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Who are you?
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
If it's her dad, is my theory...
Her name was Himeko.
The final lesson's already happened. The final lesson has already happened. Jesus Christ, who are you, Himeko? What are you? She's already fucking dead? What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
Oh my god, Ryusuke? Okay.
So, this lady who bears her name...
Who the fuck are you?
Who exactly are you?
What the fuck?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me.
Uh-huh.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
Oh?
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
An absentee father? Okay.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Ooh. Redirect the question. Is that where we're gonna end? Are they gonna leave us on that cliffhanger? No, we get a little bit more. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck is going on?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
Who is
Special
Himiko?
Edition.
Who's her dad?
We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon games.
Oh my god.
SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
Yep.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m.
Yeah, that's
today,
a realistic
the Security Bureau
possibility.
uncovered
Yeah.
multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more
That's also a
shocking,
possibility,
an
Dweller.
IPC employee was found dead at the scene.
Oh.
According to the investigation, the victim was identified as
Who?
Lyndon Scott.
Scott's dead?
Lyndon Scott, age 34.
What?
Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
You can't be doing
Ring
this to
any
me.
bells, Mr. Ashvale?
You can't be doing this.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
What do you mean
Word
Scott's
is,
dead?
The Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
All of those handprints give the same idea as the
What do you
Herald
call
of
it,
Death.
an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
The Herald of Death. Bloody Bloom.
Bloody Bloom. Only one
Yeah.
person ever used that as their calling card.
I'm glad I picked up on that.
The Herald of Death is back.
Huh.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Are we sure that...
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
Also, even if he did die, if he was secretly executed, or even if people just, like, thought about him enough, we literally had, earlier in this version, an example of a ghost being created out of the memory of someone who has died, who wishes to continue the life they lived. It is possible that even if the Herald of Death is dead, that this is a, like, imagine a copy of him made out of the wish power accumulated from the legend of this serial killer. Just posing that as a thought.
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Yeah, and if they were, soon after Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook. And also...
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's
I'll let the line
chest,
finish.
and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose.
And it being an imaginary version of him would also answer the thing of that was just given to us of the same person can't join the Phantasmoon games twice or whatever, because it isn't him, it's a separate entity. I feel like there's merit to that theory.
When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask,
That too. That also could be a
premonition
thought.
stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
Who will mourn the little guy?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
He's locking in.
Mr. Ash.
Ah, contacting Pearl.
If you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games.
Yeah, if she's a revived
So
version of
mostly,
herself.
of course.
Yo, he's joining the games.
My offer
Okay.
still stands.
Hence setting up for next version.
Just like 15 years ago. The same only
Yeah, if it's a
returns.
different version of Himiko, like a
There are
different
signs the
revived
fantasy
version or whatever,
games are
she
spiraling
hypothetically
out of
could
control
rejoin.
again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
Okay.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Huh.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and 1 IPC
I can't
colony
fucking believe Scott's
perished
dead.
under mysterious circumstances.
That is insane.
Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
So he's
No.
joining the side
What
of
consoles
the
the dead?
IPC to seek revenge for Costide.
There's only justice.
Alright. Or Costide or whatever. Huh.
What's
Yeah,
the
that
matter?
could make
Found a better
sense.
candidate?
I feel like...
Don't I even
oh.
make the short list?
Huh. Okay.
This is a game
But I feel like Assad being an
shaped by the
imaginary makes
most
plenty of sense.
capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose.
I mean,
the
Murder Mystery
strongest
subplot
players.
makes some sense to me because moving into
Even
next
so,
version,
I have
Ashvale
to
will be the
ask.
focus.
What makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games?
Yeah, that's
Instead of tossing you into an IPC cell.
that's a gamble.
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate.
Oh?
Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punklord?
Oh, someone to contend with Silverwolf?
Some say she's an emanator of elation.
Oh.
While others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard.
Huh.
She caused Punklord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other.
Holy shit.
Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters.
Uh-huh.
But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
Okay.
I know.
I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars.
Right.
Of course, you know all this. But
Forgot
you
about Ethereum
corporate
Wars.
moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her.
Oh?
Just like that other one.
Oh?
Just like Graphia.
Huh.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imogenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Do as the Romans do.
Deal, Ether Hacker.
Okay.
And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Oh?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub.
What?
I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that might be the direction we're going. Lots of deaths, including probably
I studied
Himiko.
you, including
And
that
then
cyber battle
reverse it.
between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room
Damn.
to explore as you please.
We really are playing 5D chess.
Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron Hunter.
Uh-huh. What do we
Just
treat it
think
as?
of this deal as something private. Between you and me.
Oh. Pearl making secret dealings behind everyone else's back? Okay, okay. Curious. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. You got some masks. Curious, was that all of the masks already? Or were there some openings? Ah, Evanescia, hello.
I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice?
I suppose it would.
But now we've got a crow, a shell,
Pearl's in the game.
cat, a wolf?
A cat and a wolf.
How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Cat and a wolf. The wolf is almost certainly
And this
Ashvale.
When did it
What the
sneak
fuck
in?
is that?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
Say that again.
But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Yeah, we have some experience. Interesting, one of
Since you
5
came out
light
on
up.
top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath.
We've made 1 achievement or miracle and we need
Who knows
4
if
more.
the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe
Yeah, that could
one
be
of them will
Blade.
bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Huh. Okay.
Little one,
Oh.
how'd you find your way here?
Oh, Sunday. You've got eyes everywhere at this point. Curious.
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon games really caught me by surprise.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
In the Go Home Club.
Interesting. Very exciting. I cannot wait for the next version. I am so curious to see where this goes. Okay, we got something here. Okay. This is a huge deal for reviving our Furbobo weekly. So, President, are you ready? Hold on a moment. I'm not worrying about that right now. God. I had a feeling they were gonna cliffhanger us there with Himiko. Wow. Behind where we first met Sparksy? Okay, Rain, where did we first meet her? So much has fucking happened. That was a fucking dense version. It wasn't at the school. It was out in Dimension City. It was where that, like, big billboard and stuff was, with the courtyard, yeah. Where, over here, I believe. Yeah, that was the big billboard. So, behind it, you say? Oh, what the fuck? Anyways. Is it inside? Anyways, that's locked. What exactly am I looking for? Okay, that thing. Cool. I wasn't sure if that was the thing or just a random thing, but let's check it out. What the fuck are you? Hello, nice to meet you. Greet in a friendly manner. Hey there, long time no see you around. Sampo? Wow, not even a blink at something this bizarre. I'd expect nothing less from you. I thought that thing was just some roadside decoration. Do you have something to do with them? Then I've got even more reason to stay away. Wait a tick, old pal. Heartlessness is the poison of friendship. Come on. Give me a hand getting them down first. Together with Sampo, you haul the jammed mecha form back onto level ground. Surprisingly, they feel lighter than they look. That is a fucking hyper-designed mech. Much appreciated. So, what are you, a Mechatron? How do you even get stuck in a place like that? I am designated as a warp variant apparatus for diverse combat applications. Codename Star Traveler. Okay. Inquiry into my prior status reveals a sequence of events possessing a complexity that defies immediate verbal transmission. A tiny little spoiler for you, Sylvan. It's the kind of story that'll break your heart and bring you to tears. What's the relationship with you? Due to some complicated circumstances, yours truly is temporarily looking after this guy. They originally belonged to another fool as their private militia, but as you can see, they're fully capable of thinking for themselves. Originally? Don't you fools have anything better to do? Idle time is the foundation of artistry, after all, but back to the point. They had a little friction with that fool. Contradictions, friction, discord, agreement, dissolution. Out of professional courtesy, I won't reveal the name of this colleague of mine, but Trav, didn't we agree you'd stop talking like some old-fashioned robot? Understood. Commencing recalibration of vocal output parameters to old Sampo's premium version 1.13 protocol. Oh man, buddy! You have no idea. Working under that lady, I can't stand it for a single second longer. Curious. Look, I only did it for old time's sake. I worked for her for nothing. All she said... If she said warp, I warped. If she said fire, I fired. And what did I get for it? She dumps me on this backwater planet and pulls a total vanishing act. I'm done. I'm through with her. Completely, utterly finished. From now on, I'm living for me. Oh boy, turn it off. Humanity is too strong in this one. Oh boy. Don't get me wrong. Those are all Trav's genuine thoughts, friend. They're just putting things in straightforward lay people terms. Of course, I reckon you could maybe dial it down a little, Star Traveler. Anyway, being abandoned on Planarcadia seems to have lit a rebellious fire under them. Now it's probably gonna pull all kinds of crazy stunts. Warping into the middle of buildings is probably one of the tamer things they'll do. Old Sampo, no time for chit-chat. It's time to execute the ultimate transformation plan. See, just what we were hoping to avoid. Ultimate transformation plan? You seem pretty worried about them. As you know how it is, but you know how it is, old friend. Destiny's a tricky little devil. I've tangled with Trav before, and letting them run wild in the city is no joke. I'll take him back to the tavern first to keep them calm. If you've got some time later, you could swing by and help me keep them company. Interesting. Okay, a new little mission. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe I'll check that out real quick, assuming it's short.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Yeah, I don't want to go into it too much if it's long, so I might leave it there, and do it in my own time. But interesting, interesting. Okay. But yeah.
My childhood musings. Huh?
Yeah, given that it's past midnight for me, I think I'll leave that there. Huh. Yeah, no, I loved this first instance of the story for main story stuff. That was fucking wild. It was insane all the way through, super goofy, but in a way that really didn't overstay its welcome ever. Every sort of gimmick and joke lasted not too long, and there was a lot of legitimate, more serious stuff in there as well. A lot of interesting thematic stuff, a lot of sort of comparisons to real-life things. Huh.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Yeah, I'm liking some of my theories now. I'm curious to see what the deal with Himiko is, but I'm liking some of my theories. We have confirmation that she took part in the games, but we don't know if she died.
I will walk to the end.
And this is a new like version of her somehow.
If the cost.
She won, and that's how she's alive, if she did die or whatever. If the father just didn't realize she's alive and thought she died. What's up with the father? That kind of stuff. To throw out a wild-ass theory.
Childhood dream, huh?
Okay, I actually want to double-check something. I'm going to real quick swap to that and see if I can pull something up real quick to double check. I wonder if the wiki is updated to have some of these characters. Just want to look again at Rusuke's design. Yeah, okay. Okay, so looking at this shot of him again, this might be wild theory territory, but I'm thinking about it. Take a look at his outfit. He has some bandages underneath that are exposed under his shirt. And he has very obviously a lot of red clothing as an aesthetic. What's the other character we know that's soon going to be taking on a visual aesthetic and outfit that's a lot of red with white bandages over their chest, who may go crazy and go on a killing spree and there's this killer that supposedly died, that went on a killing spree, but somehow has come back. What if Himiko's father, or some version of him, or whatever, was this Herald of Death? And now, Blade, in somehow, some form, is going to be like the avatar of this murderous spirit or something. Like I said, wild-ass theory based on basically nothing other than a slight aesthetic cohesion and, like, match. But I don't know. It's probably one of the wilder theories I'm throwing out there. I feel like the other ones I've thrown out are a bit more realistic. But I wanted to sort of mention that as a possibility before we close out here. But yeah, with that, yeah, we haven't seen him since, outside of phone calls, and we don't know the context of his, like, new form, his transformation. So who knows? And it would similarly answer the question of how this murderer has reappeared despite supposedly being executed and having already taken part in the games. Because it wouldn't be him, it would be Blade sort of embodying him or something. But I don't know. We'll see. But other than that, I think all my other theories I've sort of already posited. I'll be curious to see if they're true. And I'm just excited to see where this goes. Amphorius has led me to not want to try to predict too much of where the story is going wholesale. Because I would have had no chance of predicting Amphorius from the, like, first version alone. So I'll be curious to see how things go. I realistically imagine, given that we are splitting the patch cycle between Planarcadia and Astropolis, I wouldn't be surprised if the storyline of Planarcadia is like this version, 4.1, 4.2, and 4.3, so 4 versions, and then Astropolis being 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, and 4.7. Because that would be another 4 versions, and then we, from there, either get, like, one extra version to be a finality chapter or something, and then we go into 5.0. So if we are to assume something along those lines of pacing, we're only a quarter of the way through the story for this part of it. So who knows? We'll see. Plenty of twists and turns that can occur. But who knows? So, wait, you can find Blade in school? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you can find Blade in school? Is he just, like, somewhere in school? Because if he is... Huh. Hmm. Oh. Curious. Well, anyways, with that...
My childhood musings, huh?
Yeah.
So naive.
I don't know. Lots of just theories. I'm not committing to anything yet. But I think I'll leave that there. Close things out for tonight. And, yeah. Big fan of how things have been going so far. Real excited to see how next version goes. I know it's going to be shorter, so, you know, going to be mainly Ashvale focused, presumably.
My childhood dream.
But we'll see how things go. And I'm just excited. Yeah. No, that's something I was wondering about. I need to double check when the date of the Genshin update is, because if it's Tuesday, obviously Tuesday, but that would overlap with the animated short coming out. So I'll need to double check when that's coming out. Because they've been weird with the release schedules lately, doing it on Thursdays rather than Tuesdays, and obviously the whole thing with this and Star Rail and Zenless accidentally lining up to be the same week and then them offsetting it like they did here. When is the Genshin Luna 5 supposed to come out? Just want to make sure so I can actually, like, have a sense of things, because I've been meaning to check this. Okay, apparently the 24th? So that would be just about 9-10 days.
Walk to the end with all your
okay, so that... No, that lines up. That lines up. Okay. Yeah, so... Basically... Yes, that lines up. Okay, that makes sense. It's the usual release time. So... This coming week... you're right that the animated short is coming out on the 17th, which would cross over with my stream usually. So, I'm not committing to an exact date yet, but I might offset my usual stream to, like, Thursday again, maybe. Something like that, maybe the weekend. To not just have an hour of, like, Pokemon streaming, that then gets interrupted by the animated short. I'll probably just let Tuesday be the animated short and record that and get it out when it happens. But I'll make sure to stream next week, and
my childhood music,
hopefully it doesn't get interrupted by something else coming out. So keep an eye out for announcements. It won't be tomorrow for sure. It won't be Monday. Probably won't be Wednesday, because I need to get to bed early on Monday and Wednesday. So my guess would be Thursday or Saturday would be when I'll stream next, but just keep an eye out for announcements. And then the following week, Tuesday will be Genshin for Luna 5, which I will presumably be streaming Varka's story quest, because I don't think there's an actual main story quest, unless the event is supposed to be that, but yeah, it'll probably be Varka's story quest there. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited for that animated short. If you couldn't tell from the level of excitement I had, if you've seen my reaction to the special program, I am absurdly hyped for Varka, and that animated short is going to pop off from what we saw of it, just like the little teaser they had. So look forward to that on Tuesday, presumably. Look forward to a stream later in the week. Look forward to the actual story quest next week. Or like the week after or whatever.
Walk to the end with all
and look forward to Zabai stuff soon. I didn't manage to get it out yesterday. I'm hoping to get it out tomorrow. We'll see exactly when that happens. But then after that, like I said last time, I should be caught up on things as best I can be. And I'll probably do my update video that I've been saying I'm going to do for a while. I've just wanted to catch up before I do that. So, yeah, that's a lot of what the future is going to look like as things come out. I'll be making videos as usual, trying to keep up with that now more properly again. And yeah, gonna leave it there. Hope you all enjoyed, because I know I did. Bye-bye.
So this